Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Bryant is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Mikan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Kobe. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Frazier with it. There's the steal. And here's West from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range. West has got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Lakers. Frazier with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And the basket is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the tie.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's Bryant missing. Reed against Kobe. And taken away by Magic. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Finished off the break.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And it's West missing. One-on-one here. Here's Frazier. Jerry West grabs the board. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, drains it from beyond the arc.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Goes back up. Pass to Guerin. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections.
Oh, look at that.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Guerin. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. West finds Bryant. Back to West. Pass to Gasol. Shot clock at 5. Over Reed. Second shot opportunity. And it's Gasol with the bucket inside. Gasol's got his second basket of the night.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Kobe for 3. The shot comes out. Anthony with the defensive effort. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. The Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. Stolen by Ewing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Bryant bats for 2. And Ewing with the block. Reed with the steal. Gasol kicks it to West. Back to Gasol. Here's the floater. The shot misses. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got West. Bryant is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mike in him at the center position. Johnson against Frazier. The 3. Lakers with the rebound. Gasol's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Bryant. Bryant. Oh, wow!
What a dunk!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
20 feet out. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Launches it from deep. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside, Gasol. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Frazier. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Mikan. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And here's West for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
It's rebounded by West.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Guerin passes to Frazier. Ewing. Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. And here's Kobe for 3. They get the rebound. Gasol's shot is good.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
From downtown, count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Frazier.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that shot.
West misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Mikan passes to Gasol. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Fires the 3. And Jerry West pulls it down. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot by Johnson, no good. And So it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Mikan. He's guarded by Ewing. And it's off the back rim. No good. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Guerin's got 8 points.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
There's little the 6'10 George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
They grab their own miss. Frazier the pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Pass to Mikan. Shot clock at 6. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mikan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
It's stolen by Frazier. Takes the 3. Pass to Reed. Over to Saul. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 5 points on the basket from Willis Reed. Fires from the line. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Gasol's got 9 points.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Second chance shot. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson outside. Driving to the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he gets it to go. And the Knicks with possession here. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Reed. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pulls up.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Gasol. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 4. And it's Anthony with the jam.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. here's Kobe for three. It's hauled in by Frazier. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Reed the pass to Frazier. For the lead. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A shot by Frazier, no good. Pass to Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off the mark. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Gasol. And it's Mikan in at the 5 spot.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
West, that's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Pass to Mikan. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's West. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Anthony. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Beyond the arc. From range. Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
18 feet away. It's in. His shot is pure.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Gasol, a screen on Frazier. Misses the deep 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
That one is off.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
Here's Garen, defended by West. That one goes in.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Johnson against Frazier. Now here's Kobe. Defense is right there. Magic Johnson. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 4. It's off target. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. West against Frazier. Outside, Gasol. Gasol, a screen on Frazier. With the clock winding down.
The reliable big man. Gasol shows his mettle down the stretch.
Puts up the three. That one is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Releases from 15, and good that time.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Thompson. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts up a deep three. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, any time
so the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Gasol. Then there's Kobe. And it's Mikan in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Garrett. The 19-footer is on the money.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here's the Lakers. From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Right wing. Here's Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kobe, no luck.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Takes a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gasol setting the pick for Bryant. Over in the corner, Gasol. And the Lakers with another miss. The Knicks are off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's West from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Outside, Ewing. Gasol against Frazier. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got his second bucket tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson hits the 3.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Johnson gets the bucket.
Johnson.
The Knicks leading by 3. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. New York moving the ball around. And the dunk by Reed.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Johnson against Frazier. And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-5 run here. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Johnson's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. West passes to Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Baseline try. A nice shot by Reed.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
And Gasol gets it to go.
Now, there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the corner. And that one's good. Guerin's got his third basket of the night. The three from Johnson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second. Now here's West. From deep three-point land. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson outside. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
New York leading by 13. Latrey hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 9 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's West. A wide open look for Gasol, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Up again.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
West passes to Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mikan, no good. New York leading by 19 points. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 9.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
West, the top of the key jumper is on the mark.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And that one's good, Guerin.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
From deep, Gasol. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gasol's got 6 in the quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
To the paint, West with the steal. Reed against Gasol. High post, Bryant. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Guerin. Tries it from 19, and the Knicks good for 2.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Knicks out front, up 19. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 22 is their biggest lead. So for the Lakers right now, Pau Gasol is out there at Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Mikan in at the center position. Now West after the missed three from Walt Frazier. And Gasol with the dunk.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 9, and the three ball is good. Anthony's got 8 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here is Johnson. Walt Frazier with the triple. And Gasol gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 8. Clock at 6. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 20. Outside, Kobe. From outside the arc. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Curls it from outside. Anthony's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Frazier. It's deflected, and they recover it. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Pass to Johnson. The three from Bryant. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Drops in the tray.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards, just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Guerin, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Reed, the long distance three is buried. Reed's got 15 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Good on the three-point shot.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson dishes to Gasol. Back to Johnson. This one for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Frazier. Fires the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And here's Johnson outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points.
Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. There's 14 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Fires away from outside. The three from Bryant. That shot off. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. From deep, Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you. And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Frazier. Reed with it. From beyond the arc and then some. Reed's got 17 now, just in the second half.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
West finds Bryant. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Mikan. Anthony with the block.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the 3 off target.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose. Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for New York.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. There's the triple. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And the first one drops. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. And here are the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. Reed with the steal. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up and taken away by Magic. West dishes to Gasol. On the wing, Johnson. Six to shoot. Pulls it up. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Johnson surveying the floor. He takes it in. Here's Bryant. Out to West. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Reed. Ewing the pass to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Frazier.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Here's Garrett. And another three for New York.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Mikan. Back to Johnson. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Guerin.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Gasol the screen. From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Fires the three. On target from range. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Los Angeles.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The deep three. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. 1:52 left to play in the first. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Lakers trail by 5. Fires from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Count that one, Reed.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Outside Johnson. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Lakers score.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
For 3, Anthony. And that one is hammered home.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. Gasol passes to Johnson. No good on the 3. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, big finish.
Man. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight.
Just enjoy the show, folks.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 9 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. And just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 18.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
19-footer. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 8.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 16. Bryant outside from 20 feet. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Wing shot on the way. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. On the tape. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
We've got 1:08 left in the second. Here's Reed. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Takes a 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And it's Guerin missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. They need this. Drained it for 2 points. West has got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Frazier. And so it's New York, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
No stopping Gasol there. He was determined to get that one up and down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. New York leading by 16. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And that one's good.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Reed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard. If there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
New York leading by 18.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Johnson for 3. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Exactly what you want to see from Pau Gasol. I mean, being aggressive and attacking the rim.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
They get the rebound. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Bryant against Anthony. Goes back up. Bryant, the pass to Gasol. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Guerin for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 12.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
Reed, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Reed with a double. Pass to West. Now here's Gasol. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Knicks leading by 14. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. There's a screen. Here's Guerin. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Guerin.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Sinks the tray.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Reed, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
From deep, Johnson fires in the triple. Johnson's got 18 points in the game. 5 ticks left in the third. And so it's New York, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks leading by 18. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Guerin gets the bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
They get it back to the left wing. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's scooped up. Mikan passes to Bryant. Tries again, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Pass to Reed. Up and over Gasol. And it's New York with another.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Bryant. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Guerin. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And it's Guerin missing. Outside Johnson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Buries it from 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
From deep, Johnson with the putback. Bryant outside. Another shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And again, New York with the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Doncic, no good. We play just over a minute here in the first. On the wing, Iverson. He's defended by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Back to Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
It's good. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Took him no time at all on that one. Iverson's got 11 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
A three from Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. 6 points for him.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got his third basket of the night right there.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Iverson. The three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Iverson, no luck. The turnaround Jay. Out to Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's Doncic. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Iverson, outside for Murray. They get it back. Anthony to the wing right side. Jokic passes to Iverson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Goes up on the wing, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Shots good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Vandeweghe takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic inside. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The 3 for Doncic. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. The 3 for Doncic. The putback. The Nuggets trail by 5. Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Whoa! What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Kicks it out to Iverson. There's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. For Murray. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Outside Anthony. Inside. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Dallas leading by 9. Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
No coverage, that's out.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Anthony right side. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Doncic missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Kicks it out to Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Wire, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 6 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
On the wing, Iverson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Iverson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Just 4 to shoot. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down hard. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. Outside Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And here's Iverson outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. That shot missing.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
They can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. And here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And I must say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Murray from deep three-point territory. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Iverson gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Murray. Iverson against McGuire. Iverson, no good. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Ooh, you put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. And Iverson gets it to go.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Luka hits the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray against Doncic. Unloads, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And hit the 3. Denver leading by 6. Here's Vandeweghe. Now Anthony. Nifty move. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from soaring.
Oh, one-handed.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Murray. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Murray looking around. He drills the 3.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's Nowitzki. Doncic. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 9. Allen Iverson. And there's the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now here's Iverson. Shoots the 3. It misses. 1:06 left in the game. Now Nowitzki. The steal. Doncic with the steal. From deep. 3. Good.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Murray. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the 4th. 5 to shoot.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
It's tipped. Now Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Iverson covering. Shoots. Good. Jokic inside. So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Pass to Vandeweghe from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Second chance effort. The shot won't fall.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Now here's Doncic. And there's the screen from deep. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Murray against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vandeweghe. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Deflected! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Lets it fly. It's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Vandeweghe.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. And yep, it's good.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Iverson with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jokic finds Anthony. And a miss there on the triple.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Dallas. To the inside, here's Anthony. Doncic against Murray. Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And there's a pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Murray. No good on the triple.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Yep, that one goes. Aguirre's got 7 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Jokic. No.
Oh, wow! Look out! Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Blackman. And that misses. That would have put him up. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Unloads. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Iverson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches it from deep. Not going to go that time. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Donaldson from deep. Here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
To the paint. In transition, here they come. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on a break.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Murray. Murray with the teardrop.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Murray. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game from deep three-point range. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Vandeweghe. Sends it home from three-point land. Vandeweghe's got 6.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little...
Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. And Anthony slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Hits a three-pointer. Blackman's got 15 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Pass to Vandeweghe. The three, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Jokic. Give him 8. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 17. He buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5 to the inside. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Fader on the way. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
They get it again. And Dallas with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. From behind the arc, tipped, and he gets it back. Going inside, Aguirre passes to Doncic. Second chance shot, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 14.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Nuggets trail by 19. Pass to Iverson. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 22. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Vandeweghe, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Good work there as it goes.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. It's not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And the basket by Blackman.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good. Nowitzki's gone just 4 for 11 from the field.
Oh,
wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The deep three from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic in the post. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Down low. Shoots a fadeaway. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 22. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Shots good by Iverson.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Vandeweghe's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 27.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Murray. And here's Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Off the mark there with a 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Oh, swiped away. Outside Murray. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Nowitzki. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 1:07 left in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. And Jamal Murray gets a 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. There's a screen. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
It's tipped.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Murray with it. Pass to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Launches it from deep. No good there. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their master. tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Murray against Doncic. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Iverson. Baseline try. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Doncic deciding where to go with it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fires the 3. Blackman no good. And here's Denver. 6-point game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. 6 on the shot clock from the high post. And the jumper is on the mark.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Murray. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Yep, that one goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Blackman. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 6 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Takes it inside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
for three.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot is off. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll... Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Another shot. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Dallas now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Blackman passes to Doncic, and it's all from three-point range. Doncic has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Vandeweghe, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Vandeweghe's got his second basket of the game. The Mavericks lead by 7. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman for 3. He drops it from range.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Murray from outside. Out to the wing. From downtown. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Murray's got 14 points for the game. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. He's off on that one. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The 3 ball. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Now Murray. Here's the three. Murray with the three ball. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Really left him alone that time. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. A rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Out left to the wing. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Aguirre. Kept alive. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Blackman passes to Doncic. Puts one up from 19. Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 16.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Now Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Again, Doncic missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Sure, from three-point range. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Doncic, good.
This guy's so calm under pressure. And then the awareness of Luka Doncic, knows where the clock is at all times.
Murray with it. 26 points for him. Launches it. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Blackman. Ball stolen. Picked it out of midair. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Goes up from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
That's about as high a percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's the drive. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play is earned. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Mavericks lead by 8. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Inside. Doncic outside. The baseline J. And that one good. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
It's good. And so it's Dallas with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Blackman. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Outside Murray. Shoots a 3. That misses.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Murray! Here's Vandeweghe. Another chance. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
There's a screen. Doncic! And the 3 misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
It's good! The turnaround jumper. The Mavericks lead by 7. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Murray with one of his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The 3 ball is down.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Yes, sir. It's good. Oh, it's stolen. They're running. Pulls up for three. Rebounded by Doncic.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
18 feet out. Murray pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Oh, Murray all the way.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Anthony pulls it down.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Can't get the three. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Doncic fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Now Murray. From deep three-point range. It's money from deep.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, they're going to make that shot.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. And here are the Warriors now. Harden missing his last shot. 2 points. That one goes.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Irving against Curry. Three-pointer. Great D that time from Irving. From deep, Harden. And the Nets miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving passes to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Barry. Durant in the corner. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. Curry with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Chamberlain with the block. And they're able to recover. At the top of the key, Durant. Knocks it loose. Now the Warriors moving it up. Pulls up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is Irving. Harden's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Curry against Harden. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Lopez with the block.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here is Irving. No scoring in this one. Cans it from downtown.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the top.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
KD dishes to Curry. Puts up a 3. Can't hit that one. Nets trail by 10. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Here's Durant. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Now here's Harden. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for Curry. No good from outside. Here's Irving. The baseline J off the mark. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors lead by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's Curry outside. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. And he's shooting 5 for 8.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's in there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Curry, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lopez kicks to Harden.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Curry looking it over. Over Irving, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Curry, good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry, over Harden. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 30.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He hits the second from the line.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving's shot is good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's KD. Misses from short range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. but on that one, they were there.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. No good again that time. On the wing, Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Curry. The free ball from Curry.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 13 points.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Harrison, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. 7-point differential. Harden finds Carter. And here is KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving against Curry. From the arc. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 5. Outside, KD. Pass to Harden. Now Irving. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Nets. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden the pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
The wide open look for Durant. Offensive rebound. Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. For the tie. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry, and he converts the layup. Barry's got 6.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nets.
Durant, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot as finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Outside Curry. Lopez with the block. Irving against Curry. For the lead. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 39.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lopez outside to the inside. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden outside. Clock at 6. Vince Carter on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Carter for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Carter missing. Curry with it. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's KD in at the 4. Back to Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Here's Curry with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 45 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Carter. KD on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Harden inside the three-point line, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 20.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Barry. Now Curry takes the 3. Durant with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lopez outside. And he jams it in.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Irving looking over the floor. Puts it up. No good there. Warriors trail by 6. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Durant. That one misses. KD with it. And it's Carter picking him up.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Now Harden launches it. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Here's Curry. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Carter down low. Defended by Durant. Knocks down the three.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He drills the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And here are the Nets. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Irving, the three is off.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Durant with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Off target with the 3. Now Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's the pick. Top of the key. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Left side Carter. That 3's off the mark. Here's Golden State. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. A deep 3. Barry misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Durant. Lopez. Second shot opportunity with the 10-footer. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry surveys. And he dunks it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Irving against Curry. Outside Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving against Curry. Out to the right wing. Perry, the pass to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Harrison's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's deflected. And they're running. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Offensive board. Outside for Irving. To the middle. Goes back up. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Irving. And here's Lopez. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Barry. And the 3-pointer goes.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Durant with a screen on Curry to the paint. Misses the one-handed jam. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. And another shot. And the shot's good. Harrison's got 9 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots. Barry misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Left side, Harden. He shoots. It's stolen by Curry.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
They've had Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at point guard. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Harrison following the bucket by the Nets. The three, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 8. Here's Irving. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. On the wing, Durant. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 6. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Curry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Barry. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Right side, Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Curry, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Carter. He's got 5. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Now Lopez. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Harden. Outside Carter. Deflects the pass. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .151 left in the first half of this one. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving against Curry from the baseline. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Durant, pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 13. Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Harden. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Harden off the inbound pass. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And here's Curry for three. Curry splashing one down from three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Arizon. Stolen by Carter. To the inside. Harden got a hand on it, and they recover it. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the three. Curry against Irving. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Perry's got rebound number 7 tonight. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Carter. He's got 5. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Carter. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The 3 from Curry. Pass to Arizon. Let's go with a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside Carter. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Durant. The Warriors lead by 18. 1:43 left in the third. Here's Harrison. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And the basket by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Irving. .51 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul. At the line for your Warriors.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. 43 seconds left in the third. Irving, the pass to Harden. Takes the three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The putback. Tries again. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Barry's got 12.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Pass to Durant. Cans it, but nobody near him. 13 points for Durant.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. They grab their own miss. Outside for Harden from deep. No good that time. The Warriors lead by 20. They set the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
On the wing, Durant. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Carter from outside. Here's Lopez. Second chance shot. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Left side Irving. To the inside. Durant, the pass to Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 21. The three. Another three for Golden State.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Curry. There's the three. And that one's good. Barry.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant with the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Durant way outside. Carter, the pass to Irving. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From deep three-point range. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving looking around. To the paint. Barry, the pass to Harrison. From deep three-point land. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden with it. To the middle. Outside Carter. Pulls it from 20. And that's off the glass and in.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Curry's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Back to Durant. The offensive rebound. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Harrison. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Good work there as it goes.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. A shot by Curry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. Here's Harden. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Irving can't get it to go. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Durant for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Hey, yo, right here.
Durant against Carter. Back to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lets it go from deep. Irving can't hit. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Golden State. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And on the way from Irving for 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
The Nets with the lead. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Harden, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. They get it again. Out to Carter. 6 to shoot. Harden outside. Carter outside. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. From deep three-point land, Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. The 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Carter looking around. Fades away. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Carter.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Warriors trail by 3. Stolen by Carter, and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant dishes to Curry, and stolen by Irving. Launches it, sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Curry with the bucket. And the Nets with possession. Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Carter, the pass to Irving, shoots over Curry. Here's Carter. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's Barry. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that could have gone from bad to worse if that 3 had dropped. And it came pretty close to falling.
And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Lopez, no luck. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry. Trains the three-pointer. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And Irving launches it from deep. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Irving with the steal. Right side, Kevin Durant kicks it out to Harden. For the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And here's KD for 3. Warriors getting another chance here. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Out to Carter. Lopez up top. Durant with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. For 3, and the Warriors another 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Carter. Irving looking over the floor. Over Curry. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Barry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
They get it back. Irving's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Fires for 3. Barry misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Durant. Durant blazing up.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
KD's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Irving against Curry. Out to the right wing. From deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw drops for Harden. Eight seconds left in the first half of the game. Irving from long range. Connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And the first half is now in the books. Brooklyn ahead, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here is Carter. Shot from the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets. Driving inside. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Arizona. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Carter against Durant. Outside Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Buries it from 3-point range. Arizona's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Clock at 4. It's good. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry passes to Arizona. For the tie. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. A three-pointer, no good. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
To the middle. Here's KD. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And that one drops for him. He's got 16.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And Irving launches it from deep. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. And again, Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Irving for 3. Out to Carter. Down low. Harden outside. Shoots over Curry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry with the bucket.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2. Here's Curry. He's got 13. From past the arc. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter drives it, and then Carter with the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant, and so it's Brooklyn. Holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at center. Irving for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets leading by 8. KD a screen on Curry. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 26.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Sinks the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Carter against KD. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 16 here in the second half.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kyrie Irving. Durant rips down the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Irving. And they come back with a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Deflected by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's Irving. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Harden fires. Great D. That forced that miss. Warriors trail by 14. Durant.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Kyrie Irving, trained from outside.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From 20 feet out, oh, the jumper goes.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Jacks up a three. The shot is off. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Irving misses the three. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
For three. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering for the 3. O'Neal passes to George. Over Paul. Outside for Lewis. Granger outside. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Lewis against Paul. Off target from three-point range. And the Pelicans with the possession. West dishes to Paul. Offensive rebound. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. And so just over a minute and a half played. Ball against Lewis. Clock at 6. Shoots it. Paul can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Lewis on the wing. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
George with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got his second bucket of the game to go. Davis up top, defended by George. Mashburn trains the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by West.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
West with the ball, guarded by O'Neal. West kicks to Davis. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Pacers trail by 3. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. George has got 6 points.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better. Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Now here's Lewis. He has yet to score. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Fires, high post. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
From deep three-point land, the shot, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most...
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got George. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Granger from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lewis against Paul. Pass to West. West draws the double. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George and pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give them.
Davis kicks it to West. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
West the screen on George. Davis the pass to West. Here's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Outside, Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Drills the 3-pointer. Paul's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pelicans leading by 11 on the wing. Davis over George, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
West misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Down by 12. From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Outside, Davis. Pass to West. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The 3 from Davis. He can't get it to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guy, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul. As that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Daniels, a screen on Paul to the inside. And he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Left side, West. No good. Pacers trail by 8. Now Granger. He's got 6. O'Neal outside. Outside, George. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis owning the inside.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
In the corner, Granger with it. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter. Over to the wing, all alone. That one falls.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Pacers trail by 12. Lewis outside. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Indiana. So it's the Pelicans now. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 5 on the clock. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 10 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Wasted no time on that one. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. And here is West. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Lewis with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And that one, good.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger outside, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Granger's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Lewis with the three, and the three ball is good. He's got 7. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul passes to Davis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn, and it's in off the backboard. Mashburn's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pelicans. Daniels a screen on Davis. The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Left side, Davis. Outside, Davis. Pass to West. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now a 10-point Pelican lead. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis with the three, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And here's George for three. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Now, to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And Davis now top of the key. Back to West. Outside for Davis. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Daniels sets a screen for George. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. From outside. Granger outside. Stolen away. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Chris Paul, 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Lewis against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. And it doesn't go. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Outside Daniel. George fires. No good from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Davis. Daniels pulls it down. Here's Indiana. Puts up a 3. He's off from 3. Pelicans leading by 8. Fires away from outside. No good. So it's the Pacers now. Now here's Granger. Here he goes. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Outside, Davis. Daniels against Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Davis fires.
Now that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And he does not hit. It's Davis with the drive. West outside. Here's Paul. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Chris Paul. So New Orleans wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.